2. Boom, butterfly effect. Rewatching the intro, kind of seems like he's talking about Kathy. So I just realized the icon of this game is a butterfly. It's Christmas. Yes, ma'am, I won't be late, that's for sure. In front of Drift Tita. Right, it's Drift Tita. That must be over to the right if I'm right. Jobber? That's what I am. Go Piccole. His ass. Remember, hun, you're buying 3 now. Oh, all in one, let me forget. Ciplada. Was it my right or his right? Barber and Grime. I like this guy. An angry meal. It was his right. The hell? Oh, look who isn't late. I told you so. Good. There should be a gold mine in there. Does that mean you already found yourself an outfit? Nope, but it looks promising from here. Let's get to it. I didn't see what happens to the right. That's for the replay. I don't know Cole like any of these. Kathy just actually asked her to prom. This is weird. You hold a direction and it goes with it. straight bullshit in here. It's hideous. I love it. I'd be the hottest 70s time traveler around. Wrong era, unfortunately. Try something a little more ancient Greek. I just suppose they still any togas around here. You never know. So maybe, if you just show up in blankets and call it a day. I think you could pull it off. I think you could pull it off. I'll have you know I make the most gorgeous blanket burrito. Well, we just looked at the entire store. That could work, maybe. It's more medieval. A tunic? I can't believe they had shirts. But hey, that looks more Greek than mine. What do you think? Very nice. I mean, you might actually look like a goddess in that. Wow. A rare compliment. Almost. Let's go try them on. Yo, the button minigame again. Why are we like this, man? I'm not. I won't be home till late, I promise. Just let me. Please, we're. Yes, I know the budget. I know. Strict parents or evil parents? You look like Jesus. Hmm. Why are we like this? You may be right. He wasn't exactly from ancient Greece. Close enough. Is everything okay, Cat? You don't need to go home yet, do you? Nope. We've still got time. But wait. Are you really going as Jesus? You're right. She might regret saying yes to this. What about you? Didn't like the dress? It was gorgeous, but maybe something long sleeved. Hmm. Oh my god. What are you setting up, game? What are you setting up? You almost quoted Cat Cain by saying that. Cain from what? The Bible? Alright. Guess we better keep looking. TADC, of course. Of course. That was my second guess. Like, TADC is basically the Bible. And you look over here? Only for that time traveler from the 70s. You could be the god of time. I don't think he particularly enjoyed the disco era. Well, suit yourself. Say, what do you think of this one? Very Persephone of you. I'll make an awesome queen of the underworld. I just Kathy, queen of hell. We're being nice to her. Are you getting it? This dress is really nice, but maybe a bit too short for me. Well, suit yourself too. This is the dress. We can repeat it. Fuck it. They can't complain could be paid them in theory. I get it. Can we go to the front? An actual suit. No, it can't be. It's perfect. But it's just a suit. It isn't just any suit. Look. Greek ink. Oh my lord. Tawaba ko busako ko na. What does that mean? Filipinos in the chat, what does that mean? You've got to be kidding me. I think I found the one cast. The cheat of all cheats. Isn't it perfect? You know what? I suppose it is. I did tell you to grab yourself after all. I wonder if Nicole will like this. Oh, but what about you? Any luck yet? Most of the dresses aren't long sleeved. Does it have to be? I just want to be one of those goddesses. Oh no. Are you picking up what they're putting down, Adam? Are you picking up what the story's putting down? I just want to be one of those goddesses. A goddess with billowing gorgeous sleeves. So powerful, you know. Oh no. I'm sorry. You're not? Like actually? I'm beside myself right now. Okay, I'll explain it to you. I think the idea that she's cutting herself. That's why she doesn't want to show her arms. Or she has an embarrassing tattoo. Right? Let's keep looking then. I'm not paying 100% attention. Those baguettes, bro. Those baguettes. Ooh. I think we've talked about all they have to offer. That was just harder than I thought. Actually, I liked one of those suits. But maybe next time. Don't tell me it's what I think it is. Come on, let's look elsewhere. Or chicken rage, or just a sundae. I don't know, maybe an angry meal. Or actually a sundae. Why is he angry, Papa? He's a capitalist, dear. Haha, ha ha ha. So, what's your mother's maiden name? You like grapes? Hehe. What's your favorite element on the periodic table? Haha. What's your first dog's name? Trying to get his credit card information on like a date? 4V. You wanna go in? I think that's a little bit over budget. Honestly, I think it's a lot of bit over budget. I didn't say anything. Okay, maybe you can make a dress. I wanted her idea from the god of stupid. Now I was just thinking of learning how to, I don't know, scrapbook. Make collages and stuff. Oh, what for? As if he let you cut up his photos like that. Oh, remember when he lost it because he accidentally spilled some of his oh so precious coffee? How could I forget? He was so mad. Let's walk around and see. Real happy there. Yo, I know that's not who I think it is. Aha, coming over to the dark side, are you? And you spending all that time with the piano club would entice you? No, piano's cool and all, but it's not really my type of instrument, you know. Don't you dare say it. Right, music, of course. Maybe I can call some music encourage for audition day. Yeah, what do you think of the guitar? Do you think it'll suit me? I wonder. Hey. Hmm? Are you okay, man? You're kind of spacing out. Sorry, just thinking about her. What were you saying? Alright, Mr. Change the subject. I said check out this guitar. Maybe we can jam. So I'm the keyboardist and you're on the guitar. Why not? That'd actually be pretty cool. We could start a band. We'd put Riddell's obscure music taste to shame. We could form a cool trio. But first, we have a strangely charming band name. Think of Wyverns. Antarctic Apes. The Schmitz. I agree with Kat. It should be about wyverns. Wyverns. The shits. At our gigs. You're right. I don't know about the guitar though. It's just not me, I guess. It might be a little too pretentious then. Huh? I meant for prom. Alright. Come on then. Interesting. $32 gigabytes, bro. Lisa, I miss you. Time Dome. Oh, it's minigame time. Am I supposed to hit the blue ones? What the? This game's trollololoing me. Shit. I still beat. We are racing though. This minigame feels weirdly quiet. It does. Creepy. Oh, that's the figure she has on her social media. No way, this place is shutting down. Rip in peace, Time Dome. Oh, her favorite arcade is shutting down. What could this mean? What could this mean? Are there any sound effects on your end? Yeah. Oh, do you not hear any music? Rip in peace. We used to have so much fun around here. At least I'll go down in history as king of Gold Rush. It's kind of quiet, maybe. I'm not watching through instead headphones. I'm sorry. Let's see if it's better now. You wish. What a bummer, though. Yeah, I can't believe it. It's really gone. I guess people don't come here anymore. Goodbye, arcade. You were a lot of fun. But I guess your time has come. Thank you for your service. You will be missed dearly. Ta-da. What do you think? I don't see any dresses here. That can't wait, man. Let's go in. Flower power. Just trying to find a hobby. Adorable. Heart shaped cookie if I push someone. No, it's not like that. Got someone in mind, sir? I'm not sure. You're in luck, sir. We can never be unsure with any of our 3 offerings. Trying to find her new aesthetic. Cute smiley cookies. Do our choices matter? This does nothing. We're gonna go modo bestial. Oh, my back. I feel like she'd fuck heavy with these though. And they have hard eyes on some of them. Emoji. Yeah. Ow, ow, ow. What the hell? Ah, my back does not like using the keyboard. Feels like there's something pinching me at the top of my back. Oh, emoji. I mean, yeah, smileys or whatever. You know what? Fine, Mark. Oh man, Adam, you vote. we're not doing normal cookies, okay? It's between the heart-shaped cookies and the emoji cookies. This is where you get this is where you branch off the 3 different endings. For sure. I'm kind of I in IRL I'd pick the emoji cookies. And but like for the sake of narrative, the heart cookies would be like the most extreme and be the most interesting. I agree with Smiley. We have enough Riz as is. Choose emoji cookies. Oh, these are for. I messed up the stream up again on my end. Hope you got what I meant. Whoopsies with Smiley. Yeah. We best be honest, okay? Let's be honest. Haha, look at you. This for your promposals then? Not that. Good for you, man. Didn't I tell you? You did know the answer after all. I called dip for taste testing your cookies though. Mr. Change the subject. Hey, what's up, Saul? Yesh. I promise I'll make you the best mediocre cookies around. Excuse me? Leg shots? Is all you're getting? Yep. Let me ring you guys up. Are you two going to see the fireworks? Fireworks? That's right. There's going to be a Christmas fireworks display. It's at the city plaza in about 30 minutes. You two could enjoy your 2 good cookies over there. Mark, a fireworks show. We have to see it, please. Please, please, please. Oh, are you sure? You're not needed back at home yet? We set out later than we thought. Oh, you. Come on, it's fine. Unless you have a date. Hey, no, I don't. Settle then. It's like the start of the line for this moment. You're right. Yes. Come on, let's go find a good view. She's gonna die. Get out of here. Starting soon. What the hell? That's loud. Man, look at that view. This is perfect. Nothing beats a good fireworks show. Yeah. Just forgetting your worries for a moment. And admiring the colors. Leading bursts of light in the dark. But somehow it's enough to make everything a little brighter. That was beautiful, man. Didn't know you had it in you. Oh, shut up. Even Rodell would be impressed with that poetry. You started it. Leading bursts of light and all that. Bro, it's like them when they were younger, bro. I miss Rodell. Yeah. He's doing great for himself. I'm happy for him. They should cherish it while it lasts. All the free time in the world. Time to play together. Not worrying about big things. Not worrying about what comes next. Not worrying about failing art class. Not worrying about falling in love. Hey. What a year, huh? It's almost over, and all sorts of crazy stuff happened. Hero getting his big break. You and Nicole. How long has it been since the first chapter? Hasn't it only been like a month or two? It hasn't been so bad, right? Yeah. Just crazy. I thought like 2 months. At most 6. What are they doing? Like, where's the fireworks? Ah, there you are. Oh, they're looking for his parents. Sorry, were you waiting long? The twins' parents don't stay with you? No, not long. She probably thought you were close by. Next time, ask her to stay with you, okay? A kid should never be without a caring grown-up around. But I'm a big boy now. I know. But I love you, and I want you to be safe, okay? Okay, Mom. I love you too. Good PM, Mark. Good PM, are you Mark? I'm sorry for the burn message, but I saw you and Kathy's friend list. We're worried something will happen to her. You know where she is? That is her dad. Our mom's really worried. Or is her brother? Thank you. Oh, great. Your brother's looking for you. What? Don't reply. What? Why not? He sounds worried about you, and your mom too. I mean, I just don't want to go home yet, haha. Maybe we just let him know you'll be back after the fireworks, just so he don't worry, you know. I don't know. But right, I guess that sounds good. Uh yeah. But my decisions don't matter though. Ignore. I do what she says. You sure it'll be okay? Yeah, it'll be okay. I feel something bad goes on at home. Me too. Sorry, what were you saying? Ah, nothing, haha. Just, you know, this year's been crazy. Oh, that reminds me. Can I ask you a crazy question? Yeah, shoot, man. Lately, have you had any weird memories or anything like that? Weird memories? Like deja vu? Yeah, exactly like that. Well, I guess. I gotta get weird feelings sometimes. Sometimes prolonged. Like something's gonna happen. But I don't know. Why do you ask anyway? Oh, it's nothing. I just... With a theory or something. Sounds like big stuff, man. Yeah, totally. Sciencey stuff. I guess things have been a little hectic lately for me. I mean, I've been pretty busy. Doing what? I thought maybe I've just been tired. Yep. You know it. Enroll your kid now. Oh no, oh, that was sudden. But what about the fireworks show? Oh, Warida. They must be canceling it. No. It was supposed to be perfect. The pluviophile though. Oh man. You remembered. Of course I did. I remember too. No umbrellas for you to steal over here. I'm changed, man. I'm sorry we couldn't find a dress for you. No worries. There are more important things. Are your parents coming home this Christmas? No. They'll probably send over some Christmas money though. They always do. But they're doing alright. Dad sent me photos a while back. And mom's out there. You know, busy as always. Are his parents not even together? Like physically, I mean. I wouldn't have a better life if it weren't for them. Yeah. That's good. How's your family? Oh, you know. Same old, haha. Yeah, it sounds like it. I don't see them often, do I? That's alright. They like to be busy too. Besides, you know, they're not really people person. They're working apart from each other. Yeah. Yeah. Ho ho. For it is only I who can engage with society. Ha 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 ha. Listen, I know you've been pretty busy. We both have, but you know you've still got me. We've got each other. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry piano's been making up so much of my time. Don't apologize, man. Just promise me you'll get really good at it, okay? That's what I want. Believe me, I'm trying. You must even be busy practicing at home every night. Practice makes perfect after all. And man, does it feel so rewarding. You know, I couldn't get the proper hand posture at first, but thanks to Nicole. When I got the hang of it, my playing just magically got better. I almost feel like cheating. That sounds fun. How that must have felt. It is fun. It's so satisfying. I had a lot of fun today, Mark. Me too, Cass. And I promise I'll have more time after audition day. You're gonna blow everyone away. Probably except for Carlo. I'll be cheering you on in the audience. Just don't bring pom-poms. Or at least don't if Carlo's there. He found that hella funny. I'm really glad I get to see you like this, you know? Whoa. Like what? Uh-oh. Happy. Catherine! There you are. I tried contacting both of you and you ignored me. You're lucky I thought to check the mall and saw you here. You were supposed to be home hours ago. He's crippled. Cat? It's alright. It's just my brother. You're the one who's been keeping her out of this whole time. And in the rain too. No. It's not his fault. My phone must have been on silent. Why would you put it on silent? You know how mom and dad would get. So sorry. It's cool, Mark. I'll see you, okay? Like hell you will. How many times do I have to tell you? Thanks for today, Mark. Take care on the way home. Wait. You forgot your cookie cutter. Man, what the fuck? I knew it. Doesn't matter if it's exactly the same in this case. Who's next? You decide. And then we never saw Kathy again. Merry Christmas, sir. Merry Christmas. Oh, that's a nice house. That money. I gotta make this place a little more festive. What the hell is he doing? He put on one lantern. But it has a speaker though. Now we wait by the gate. Are you gonna weigh in your sweatpants, bro? Okay, not for Nicole, just for the senior kids. Heck yeah. Look, over there. The house is decked out. Wow, they must be rich. Why? Question mark. Hey. Hey. Where you gonna sing? Do we have to? Yeah, that's how it works apparently. Okay. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero dun 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 dun. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. Hands in the air, whatever. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. Woo. Give us money. This is a scam. Once you give us money, we'll leave you alone. Thank you. It's absolutely going great. Please be good. Can we sing for you too, mister? Jingle bell, jingle all the way. Well, are you two singers? Only when it's Christmas. Just try it year round. Yo, here you go. Merry Christmas. Everyone's in pairs and we're alone. They're rapping. Did Bray even check in with Kathy? Little brats. Sorry, I'm a bit behind right now. I could tell. Alright, there's gotta be something to do around here. Social media time? They're not gonna reply. Sophia June Rubio. Bibingka with Simba Gabi. One for me and one for my granny. Just don't forget to the family finals Chad's game that proponent to further than when no longer taking place on our stadium. What happened? Polly. Oh, that's the girl. That's the best chest apparently. The best one. I'm back. Welcome back. Is that him and his siblings? Can I have some idol? Lechon. Oh, this guy's gonna get hella sad because we don't have anyone to spend Christmas with. Kind of looks like the girl, the leader of the band. I mean, of the club, the piano club. Gonzaga. Nice bucket challenge. This Christmas, I've been challenged to put together a bucket of food, toiletries, and clothes, and other necessities to really make sure I always want to. What is this? Nook face. Um, Good to share, Mikey. Celebrate Christmas. Sis, what happened? Good luck, bro. You got this. Rip. Love is love. Ally? Or is it oh why do that for cat? How much? Said Jeff. Leo. Merry Christmas, man. We not getting no goddamn likes on that comment. Noche Buena package for each family. Crazy that this game is basically doom scrolling. Like real life. Well, then if they were planning, they're probably busy. Riddle definitely isn't Kathy. I haven't heard from her since. We're gonna overtalk. We're gonna. Happy ho ho holidays. Oh, instant active now. You saw how you started blushing? Oh shit, did I screw up? Yes, you did. I screwed up, didn't I? Oh my, brother. I feel the cringe from that message. Okay, calm down. Sorry, just busy. It's Christmas. Everyone is. I've told myself this so many times. Paula Borja. Hey son, I'm really sorry we couldn't come home. Couldn't be home this year. Do you have other mail? He's feeling real lonely. Alright, now what? CDs? Should remember to buy for Christmas dinner. Oh well, it won't be that bad, I guess. This is okay, I guess. Merry Christmas and all that. Yeah, take out the trash, bro. His parents' room? His mom's room. Oh, his parents' room. Super out of tune. What's under here? So you think. So it makes these in free time. If he even has free time. Hey, he's playing. Hi. I'm ready. Painter? Oh, I didn't see the thing. No! A Furby? That's the Sopwith Camel fighter from World War II. Its guns can fire through the propeller. It's so cool. Hey, Antonio Jr. Panasonic's trusty friend's card member on the clock. Bro, his dad like a genius, bro. What the hell? Look how prim and proper we were. We have straight hair. Jobert. De la Cruz. La Coca-Cola. And the food. So weird hearing him say stuff without any kind of snark. Mama. There you are, come sit. Dinner's ready. You ate my favorite. That's right, menudo. Thanks, Mom. Never mind. Now, it's time for Noche Buena. Of course. With you two, all no. Oh my god. Cola at dinner? That's wild. What the hell do you mean that's wild? That's the staple. That's a given. Or what's the black beverage? It's cola. Coca-Cola. What's cola to you then? A snack? That's to Americans and to the majority of Mexicans. That's like the main drink. Soda's the main drink for when you drink dinner, aside from like beer. Dad. Alright. Good pray. That's something you let your kids drink to dinner because they won't get sleepy then. That's funny. I can't wait for the ham. Mark. We should tell you something. No, not now. What's wrong? We were a little late to the supermarket this year. Christmas is a really busy time of the year. Everyone wants their ham. So no Christmas ham. I'm sorry, son. We'll make it up to you next year, okay? That's right. Okay. That's a good sport. We'll celebrate by giving you all the hot dog you want in your spaghetti. Isn't that right? Of course. How does that sound, son? Good. What I grew up with. Yeah, my parents didn't let me drink a lot of soda, but that was still like what we drank. For now. Why don't you go ahead and open your gift? As a kid, I couldn't even finish a can of soda. That was funny. The celebration of the tea matches up. We love you. That's all yours, son. Nikki, thank you. Hey, Christmas Mark. Zoom. Pew. Shit, would have been me. I would have been mad. I didn't get a PS4. Maria. I know. We have to tell him sometime. We will. For now, let's just let him have this. Our little fighter pilot. Mr. Borja. This is La Electricista. We heard about your electricity bill. What? I'm sure I paid this month. I felt like cola was something you were not supposed to give children until maybe 14 from the way my mom was always so tense about. Damn. Oh, he's gonna get robbed, bro. Oh. No way. Merry Christmas, Mark. I'm dying of sweetness right now. Merry Christmas? Wait, I'm confused. Did you happen to see a power company guy around? I was just pulling your leg, young man. The lights were all out, so I wanted to pull a little prank. Nicole told us your parents couldn't make it home this year, so we thought we'd invite you over for a little Christmas celebration. I can't do that. Seriously? This is seriously? I meant it when I said you're welcome anytime, Mark. Nicole, this wasn't my idea. They insisted. Of course. Nicole here was so worried about her student rep. My mom. We just had to have you over. Since you're such a good friend to our baby girl. Dad. I just thought it'd be nice to thank you for, showing me around and all. Not that I needed you to, of course. So what do you say, Mark? As in, I really got it before 14. I was recommended for giving it to the children somewhere over. OMG, it's gotta be so sweet. Oh, fuck. Giving babies Coca-Cola is the funniest shit ever, though. Yeah. I say yes. Here we are. Mark, make yourself at home, okay? Ryan, go prepare por noche buena. Oh, thank you so much, Miss Lexamana. Yes. Oh, thank you, Mark, but just stay here and make yourself at home, okay? You want to help, we rented a video, okay? Go ahead and sing us a song if you want. Oh, okay. Even better, play a song! This is really nice. They really decked this place out. Minecraft graphics. It's much more impressive than the one I put up. The pacing is really slow. Maybe that's just because I keep expecting something to blow up. And we're on the final chapter, supposedly. Maybe there's more than 5 chapters. Maybe there's 9. Yeah, I felt it too. Look at the spread. Fruit spaghetti, barbecue sticks, buco pandan, and fruit salad. What a feast. I get the point. The scene is like invoking, cultural, personal memories. It semi works for me because the all the topics really are similar. Like almost 90% of this game, if you make the text in Spanish, it could easily be in Mexico. Even the schools look like how they do in this game, the same uniforms. Yep, we eat pozole and tamales. Then same decorations. Who's this girl? Oh, it's a friend. It must have been really close. Your competition, bro. I want to play the piano first. It's here now, outside. I'm glad. You like that much? I guess I'd feel awesome about it, but I have almost no connection or real interest in my German culture. Yeah, I mean, I'm a bit estranged from Mexican culture in general, but still have a lot of experience with it, especially having actually gone to Mexico more often in the past couple years. The game was similar to my stuff. I'm glad. Dinner's almost ready. No, I didn't sing. Why do you even rent a video game? No one can sing. Who'd you sing for us, hun? In the game we're similar to myself, it'd have drunken German people fighting. And charging people for the coffee that they drink at their house that they offer. And get complaints from our neighbors? I don't think so. Come on, Dad. It's the holidays after all. Right, Mark? Mark, how's the spaghetti? I need Mark to start crying right now. I need sappiness right now. Oh, it's great, Miss Laxamana. Laxamana. What's that even mean? You pair it with the barbecue for that perfect flavor. Oh, I don't want to get too much. Well, why not? We didn't prepare all this for nothing, you know. Sorry, I just don't want to input in your celebration. Oh, what nonsense. We're so happy to have you. Why, if it weren't for you, Nicole here wouldn't have started playing again. That's not... Oh, hehe. She's one strict teacher. Oh, I'm sure. It's the best way to learn. So glad to hear it's been going well. I haven't eaten like this in years. You don't mind me asking. Nicole mentioned your parents are overseas. It just came up in conversation. She likes talking about him. We need happiness macro dose. I need a macro dose. Yeah. They're both working abroad. It pays the bills a lot better than before. I'm glad they're doing all they can to provide for you. I miss you dearly. Yeah. I miss them too. It's all thanks to them. You hear? Thank you, sir. You celebrate like this every year? Well, we just celebrate with my parents back home in the province. I mean, this looks... Oh, I miss them. I want to visit them soon. Told you, hon, the highways are open now. You can go on your own as long as you bring a friend we trust, like... Nope, I'm good here. Oh, I thought you wanted to see your grandparents. Hon, you're happy moving here, right? Of course, Mom. Gotta hear it, hon. Interesting conversation. It's been a tough year, but you're a tough girl. Mass right. You can make our life so much brighter, Rick. Please swallow first, Dad. But not as bright as the living room. Do you really need many lights? Of course we do. It's our first Christmas in this house. You have to do it right. Look who's being all polite. He stick his tongue. Oh, they both did it. Oh, so cute. Mark, we really thank you. You've been such a good friend to our daughter. You see, when we moved to Liamson, we really wanted a fresh start for you, Nicole. I'll admit we were worried it would be hard on you. We were. When you take like a champ, making new friends already, we're proud of you. It's nothing. Well, I always had you and Mom with me. Now you have Mark. I'm just happy she said yes to be my mentor, Miss Laxamana. Oh, speaking of, when you play for us after dinner, I'd love to hear you. Sure, but I'm not that. No pressure. Just please don't embarrass me in front of my parents. So much for no pressure. Oh, you guys. Come on, let's finish up and enjoy some sweet dessert. Why is it dark? Nicole, you're missing it. I've heard him play that 1,000,000 times. It's automatic dialogue. Oh, never mind then. Oh, Mark, that was wonderful. Nicole taught you so well. Couldn't have made it this far without her. It really is impressive, dear. You're doing wonderfully, and I'm sure you'll knock it out of the park on audition day. I sure hope so. We're all waiting for you, you know. That means a lot to me, ma'am. Mark, I know we've been taking you a lot tonight. I hope you understand. We're beginning to think she would never play again. That would have been a shame. We did everything to rekindle her passion, but... I forgot I forgot the order of things. She showed up to the audition just because, and then he sees him playing, and he sees her playing her song, and then they have that little moment on the roof, and then they become like mentor, or did they become mentor? Then randomly she sees her song being played, and then the roof. No, yeah, the roof happened last. I was like, what happened last at the end of last stream, or the end of last stream. Dear, I don't know what in the world you did, but you brought her back. Well, she's amazing. At the piano, I mean. She is, isn't she? So lovely to hear these walls fill up with her music again. We can never thank you enough. And just ask for help. That's all. Yes. I think she needed that. Thank you so much for performing for me, Mark. It's getting late and I'm not as young as I used to be. Thank you so much for having me over for dinner. Please let us know for the night, Miss Laxamana. You make yourself at home, okay? Like I said, we're rooting for you too. Thanks. Don't mention it. Good night, Mark. Merry Christmas. Am I gonna sleep on the couch? So, that was a lot. I liked it. The iconic sitting on a bench together facing away. That's the opening song! Did she eavesdrop the convo? Yeah. Adam, on a scale of 1 to 10, how dead is Kathy? Bro, it looks beautiful outside, bro. God bless California. Uh-oh. I still remember how we played this the first time. That was really something. Yeah, we make a good team. Should play together more, you know. Probably can put a song together too. Hold your horses, mister. You can barely play, let alone compose. I know you can help me with that too. We can do anything. Even beat Dark Fiends. Even paint posters. Even graduate with honors. Yeah, we'd be partners. By partners, I mean. Not like, Are you ready for audition day then? I like to think so. 7. I fear for her a bit. 10 minutes means she seems more like it, correct? Yeah. I'll be checking Meow out. Hey, that's mine. Good try, but Meow doesn't even sound like you. Oh, hopefully it'll go well. Hey, I'm just saying. But I want to make mom proud. I know what you mean. I don't pick my grandparents. They tell me everything I know. I was scared of letting them down, but I was thinking about this. They never went over how he learned it. Her mom knows it, but I don't think they confirmed that like her mom was like worked with Nicole or anything. You're right. You should send her a video. It was too expensive a passion for her. She couldn't acquire as a junior pianist. It was the only way she could get her hands on a piano. She learned as much as she could, practicing a lot, but money was hard to come by. She set aside her own goals to help her family. I'm sorry. I thought it was implied. I thought I remember Nicole mentioning having had lessons. Maybe. My memory's bad these days. It's okay. She continued to play as a hobby. Couldn't pay the bills, so she had to keep taking on more and more until it tired her out. Tried her best to keep her passion alive, though, playing for us whenever she could. Always going to recitals and competitions to admire the music. I figured that must have been how she heard your piece at a recital or something. Your music must have really moved her, for her to have remembered it so well. I'm honored. You must have been moved too, since you remember it so well. It's more complicated than that. Mark, your father and I, we have to go to work abroad. What? I'm so sorry, my love. It's so hard to leave you, but we want you to be able to follow your dreams, to live comfortably. We have to do this to provide that for you. Your father and I, we had big dreams, but it's hard to achieve everything you want if you don't have the means. We want to give you the means. But mom, I know, son, I know. I love you. This is my new dream, to make sure you can have yours. Will you help me achieve it? What is this music playing in the background? Yeah, in the end. In the end, it doesn't even matter how hard you. I never thought I would play again. My parents never gave up. They kept the piano and everything, but I was sure I was done. Until one day, I met someone so boring yet so persistent that it made me realize things. What kind of things? Come outside with me. I have to tell you something. What is this? Why are we here? It's beautiful out here. Yeah. You know, Mark, when I first met you, I felt something. Like I already knew you. Like you were familiar. Huh? What is that supposed to? Remember that time when we first saw each other? Oh. I don't know. It didn't feel like the first time. Is what Luz was talking about? Should I ask Nicole what it was like? I'm pretty sure that's just our weird minds. No, I shouldn't be asking anything at all. Luz told me not to, but I guess all I'm trying to say is I think we were probably meant to meet. I had to tell Luis. Wait, talk, Mark. She's waiting for you to respond. Yeah, I felt it too. Like, haha, like, you know, I already knew you or something, haha. I'm glad. Nicole, can you come here for a second? Your grandpa wants to see you. We don't know how to do this video call thing. Oh, you just stroll up? Well, why now? They want to see your relatives. Come on, hun. Just help me set this up. Just tap the button that'll take a camera. Which one? Oh, the camera app? Ugh. Who knows? Mark, are you awake yet? Breakfast ready, sweetie. Come while it's hot. The memorabilia. Oh, another robot. That's a cool looking background. It's maybe you might have your short video. Maybe I'll show you to see the gifts. Hey, we skipped down the scene. Oh shit. What the hell? This is super throwing me off. I'm locking in. Like piano tiles. I'm gonna go for one more. Where's wedding day? Beast mode. I didn't know you could do two at once. The hell? Because this is what the comments talking about in the YouTube video. Wow, they're gonna try to fucking trick me. Did we just walk home? Did we sleep at the house? Like, what happened? Start left clicking the all. How do I make it go? Oh. I like 3/4 because it's watts. Fuck it. Fuck it. You gotta try all of them? Where's the baby mode? My hand slipped. Pretty forgiving timing. The art girl? No, people are finally starting to go missing. No one. Imagine you go missing, people ask that. Ooh. Ooh. They bro put in the lol. What the hell, dude? What? Rick and Morty fan. Ow. What kind of question is Brian up to? He's typing. Now it's 1 and 2 and now instead of 1 and 3. We'll see you all later. Today's the day. Nicole's also gone missing. The hell am I looking at? Are you a Fermata? Because I want to hold you. Sorry dude, but you're not my type. Yo Mark, happy new year. It's a big day, huh? How are you feeling? As ready as I'll ever be, and I'm gonna take out her breath away with a new performance. Just you wait. Oh, I've been waiting alright. Oh, I don't know actually. It's now or never, isn't it? She's graduating after this. My last chance to make an impression. And good luck with that. She's not dead! Morning, Sam. Ready for this? Mark. I think so. I really want to get this right. Practicing from sheet music, huh? You can read all that? No, I just practiced from video tutorials. She's the poser this whole time? But it's nice to look at it, isn't it? I guess. Well, good luck, Sam. You got this. Thanks, Mark. You too. And who's putting that smile on your face? Oh, damn it. Nothing. It's just a funny 3D cat that says what I type. See? God. Talking Tom. Can you make it say Jackie's the best? Yeah. Good work on your performance, Mark. I hate her. She's just like me. Thanks, Kat. Guess I better not disappoint. After all those mornings, coming to class with sleep gunk on your face because you stayed up all night practicing, you'll do fine. Hey, I did not have sleep gunk on my face. Hey, you got this. The droopy ribbons girl, I mean. Oh. Is that a good idea? Am I good enough? No, don't leave. We get in, that is. Never mind. Justin, you really put in the work and mastered your piece. That's right. For at least a classic. And Mark, you really showed us how serious you are about this. Putting in the work with Nicole every day. Oh, he put in the work with her, alright. Oh, shut up. We're so proud of you. I'm confident you'll show us all how far you've come. I'm sure we're leaving the club in good hands. Take care of it, okay? And then this is when the rumbling 2. The rumbling 2 happens. Oh fuck. Nicole? Huh. He's not here yet. I'll message her. She likes to grab bad at the canteen after dismissal. She's fucking dead! Alright, everyone. Now without further ado, let's begin the auditions. Good luck. You don't need it. Red herring. She's gonna show up in beautiful audition garb. Yeah. Mark. Look at Elise. If she's trying to get it. It's about damn time. Do it for Kathy. Mark. Show him. Let's show him a thing or three. Wait, should I send Mom a video? Why, of course. I go ahead and kick ass. Are those Sam's friends? Alright, rhythm game time. This decides whether I get the good ending or the bad ending. Oh my god, it was a red herring. Okay. I'm sorry I'm late. You're just in time. Wahoo. I'm happy but not happy at the same time. Lazy hands. Okay, posture. Don't let her down now. You can do this, Mark. Make Mom proud. Fuck. This is hard. The big chords are coming. These are offbeats. Oh, the tempo change. Fuck! I'm always bad at the slow parts, just like real life. My teacher said that we're bad at more somber emotional pieces because we're a marching band. And we're a lot better at, you know, forcefully hitting on the beat. Forte, loud. We're bad at controlling our tone when it's quiet. Interesting. It's not over yet. Never mind, it is. Hard, but you're better. Oh, that sounds awesome. Heck yeah. That's my best friend. But I knew you had it in you. Well done, Mark. Man, there's no way you're not getting in. This is it, Mark. The sleeping genius in your noggin awakened. Is she carrying cookies? Yeah, you have no choice with all the noise you're making. Wait, what's that you have there? The cookies. I meant that thing on your... Oh, this? OMG, the hard ass smiled. I didn't see that. It's just baking the accident. Yeah, I pour my blood, sweat, and tears into this. You better like them. Or else. Or else what? Nicole's jealous. Or else I'll eat them myself. You wouldn't dare. You know I would. You're cruel. Alright everyone. Thank you so much for attending the 16th annual Lips Expeditions. Thank everyone for your support. And I begin congratulations on the job well done. Please wait to hear from your education status. I just don't get it. We already talked about this. I know. You've changed your mind today? I'm trying to understand. I'm sorry, Mark. You must be so mad. I'm not. I'm just confused. What's going on? Mark. I need a second to get my head on straight. Hi. This shit looks crazy. Mark, I've been looking for you. I have some concerning news. Is it urgent? Yes, it is urgent. You want to hear it. Weird. This game's so weird. Luis. You must have heard about it, right? About what happened to our classmate? Yeah, Jessica. She's reported missing. What about it? I don't mean to be callous saying this. I heard the appearance might be the final piece to the anomalies. What? Jessica, anomalies? That doesn't make sense. Mark. I'm afraid the memory anomalies are just one piece of the puzzle. Poor thing is frazzled. The full picture much bigger. The full picture? Like this pellet. Everything in yours is described by waves, rippling across space and time. These ripples, these waves, they give rise to the existence of particles that make up everything. That make up these pellets. That make up me. That make up you. Everything. Like the air, you might not see these ripples, but they're all around us. So these space-time ripples, and they're basically how everything exists. Exactly. And it's not just that. The ripples meet and collide, and when they do, they interact. That's how particle interactions happen. Particle interactions are freaking my vocabulary. Here, observe. You see that? The pellet landed on the floor, so the pellet and the floor interacted. More specifically, the particles did, and that's because... the space-time ripple of the pellet. And the space-time ripple of the floor. They collided, they interacted. These girls are going crazy. And memories. Is everything including memories? If so, how can memories even like interact? Sure, sunlight and plants. When memories interacting, right, particle interactions do have rules. And there's no way memories can possibly interact and get mixed up, and yet they have. If you think about it, there's no way natural disasters could have happened all at once in 24 hours. Whoa. If not by pure chance. And hey, there's no way that long vivid time at the hospital could have been a hallucination. I guess. I see. That's what I meant earlier. The full picture. You see, the quantum world obeys rules. Unless the extreme happens. Like a tsunami. These strong, violent ripples may have passed by us. And they rocked the planet's core, causing a string of natural disasters. A quantum tsunami? You could call it that. But what about the memory anomalies? It's the same. A quantum tsunami must have swept our minds. Our memories could have gotten mixed up with someone else's. So my memories mixed up with Nicole's. And someone else's memory of the weather with mine. And everything inexplicable. Where do these quantum tsunamis come from anyways? Well, I'm asking myself the same. I'm not sure of it yet. But look, these quantum extreme confirmation, these quantum tsunamis, they might still be going on. And that leads me to Jessica? Yes. Because these ripples, they could cancel each other out, and but when they do, the affected thing or being or person ceases to exist. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Don't get me wrong. I respect all the time and effort you put into this, but are you implying this isn't a problem of our minds, but instead of reality? You know what? You're right. Quantum mechanics isn't even supposed to work at a microscopic level. But here I am, disappointing you and myself. Luis, hey. Maybe we just can't accept that this is on us. I mean, look at me. Trying to keep up with all the expectations I've set for myself. No, don't give up just yet. There has to be something we missed. I heard the start of the year will be rainy. Hey, maybe this time I'll be sure of it when it rains. When Jessica didn't come home. I remember Kathy and I were together that day, and it was raining. What? Oh wait, no, yeah. You never got to compete with a chess player from Manzanero, right? Polly? Yes, I won by default. After that day we watched your game, was that the day she went missing? That's what I heard, yes. Because the day after your game, Kathy and I were together at an Alphamore, and it was raining too. The ruling had hurricanes and heavy rainstorms. When I hallucinated at the hospital, I heard rain and thunder outside. Rain. Rain, quantum tsunami. It could be the source. I'm not saying it's true, since this could simply be a coincidence for all we know, but better safe than sorry. Look, I don't want to jump to conclusions just yet. Extreme quantum fluctuations caused by rain. Bizarre, but it might be worth studying. Some crazy sci-fi going on here. She's messing with pellets. Ooh, the clouds. I owe you an explanation. I'd appreciate that. I know I said I would join the club. Yeah, I wanted to, at the time at least. You must be so angry at me for all the confusion. I'm not. I'm not angry, I'm just confused. I just want to understand. I know. I'm so sorry, Mark. I didn't mean for all this to happen, but even today, sitting there and seeing... I mean, I just knew that joining the piano club is not going to make a difference. Not really. Listen, I want to thank you, Nicole. I did my best practicing. But I only got this far because you helped me. I feel different now. Everything feels different. I feel like I'm more determined now. Like I found direction. I feel closer to my mom. I feel like I can take on her dreams. Dreams that she set aside for me. You helped me get here. And I can't thank you enough for it. I just want to pay back the favor. No, you're the way you helped me. You put in the work, you know. I just helped you along. I'd like you to help you along too. I'd help you along too. At least I'd like the chance to. What? Nothing. You're just so you. What's that supposed to mean? You're just as frustrated the day you ran into me. And you're just as stubborn. Really though, thank you. I don't know how I can repay you for this. My mom, I wish you were here to see it. You sent her a video? Yeah, but I haven't sent it yet. You think I should? Of course. You'd love it. My grandparents love recording all my recitals. It was a kind of tradition. Your grandparents? Yep, remember? I started to play because of them. Oh, you must miss them. I really do. I haven't seen them since we had to leave a year ago. In the province? Yeah. Luckily their area wasn't affected by the ruling. So they're safe and sound. I still worry about them. Anoche buena, you. You mentioned visiting them soon. I did. I'd be happy to go with you. You know, the smudge sort of things. You wanna come with me? Yeah. Your parents said you should bring a friend along. And I'd love to meet the people who taught you to play. You don't have to, you know. You don't owe me a thing. I even came up here to apologize. I want to. I can see how much you miss them, man. How much they mean to you. You mean me all that, don't you? I do. Well, showing us already going? I hate this. Just a really long stretch of road. Look at the fields though, all straight. No sharp turns. So she won't fall on him. Bang, 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 bang. Quiet, son. Look at his hair, bruh. How can she sleep like this? Who is this? Hello, Miss Laxamana. Take a photo. I'm afraid she's taking her beauty nap. Did I wake her up? That sleepy head. You two stay up all night texting again? Oh shit! Just kidding, LMAO, hehe. She's an adult, she shouldn't be speaking like that. Isn't that what kids say nowadays? Yes, but I don't know, he can't focus. I'm... Of course. Get off at Badaros. Badawas. Badawas, yeah. There's a big welcome sign there. You know, they get on the jeep to Paraíso. You don't know where to drop her off from there. Got it, Badawas and Paraíso. We won't get lost now. Haha. Tell her, okay? In case if you don't know where you are, just give me a call, alright? We will. Oh, hon, her grandparents will be stopping just here again. Surprise them for me, okay? Just Nicole, huh? I'll go stand in the corner. They don't buy LMAO. What does LMAO mean anyways? I don't think you want to know that. Never mind then. Don't mind me, you go take a nap now. Have a safe trip. Thank you, Miss Laxamana. You can't be napping when you're a grown napping, bro. You need to take a photo? It'd be cool seeing where she grew up. Hell yeah. Love is in the air today, boys. Shut up. We're just talking, really. Talking about love. We're not even actually talking. She's asleep. Dreaming about love. Okay, did you have a point in this conversation? Hold on, best girl's talking. Yo, Marky. Hey, what's up? You're home tonight, right? That's the plan, but you consider traffic. Maybe we'd be home by maybe 10 or give or take. Why? Great, so no sleeping over. You still have a pure heart. As you should. Lol. I'm going to heaven. What? No, really, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Speaking of nothing. Getting all excited. Face it, Marky. You don't know nothing about fashion. Oh, and what makes you say that? Come on, a literal Greek branded suit. And you think you're funny? What? Where did you... How do you know that? Ooh, what was that? I didn't say anything. I see I have a stalker here. What do you want from me? I want nothing from you, okay? I just want you to look decent for prom. And what's the catch? You give me what I want. I make you not look big stupid. But you said you want nothing from me. Exactly. So? Who's them? Ahem, let me rephrase. How do you figure out what Nicole likes? How did you figure out what Nicole likes? It just clicked. Just pay attention. I paid attention. Things she mentions, what makes her happy. Looks like we got a real lover boy over here. But honestly, I don't think I even know what she likes the most. And why don't you ask her? Well, why don't you do the same? Uh-oh. Oops. Sly. Let's get on with it. Is this your proposal for Jackie? No. I mean, yes, it's for my J-boy. Hold it, my J-boy? Yeah, Jaggy. You say J-boy yourself? That's right, I did. I like him a lot. Okay, you know that. I don't want to have my true feelings now, you know. So what should I do, man? You're not afraid anymore, I guess. Don't hold back, just go talk to him. I guess the more you talk, the more you'll know about each other. I don't know, come naturally, really? I know it's not very helpful advice, but it is what it is. How you get to know someone. And I think I like it that way. You might too. So we just have to talk. Pretty much. Man, if only you talked to me like this always. I thought it would be in much better shape. You'd probably have flying cars and shit by now. Flying shit. Dude, you type really fast. Okay. Flying shit. Get away from me. What's your words per minute? 300. You need a nap. Good luck with J-Boy then. And you too with your honeymoon. What the hell does Ryan want? She just texting us? Which one do you think is cooler? Why me? You're an asshole. Fucking So. But yeah, your boyfriend's kind of cool though. Riddell, yeah, he's pretty cool. Why? Talking about Kathy. No, never mind. Yeah, I mean no, the other one. Kathy? You only have two friends. Okay, just tell me what you want. I want you to tell me what Kathy likes. Adam. Never mind. Maybe. Adam, you were onto something on the first stream, Adam. I kind of believe the supernatural element won't go anywhere. It's all the end of the first stream, like it'll just end in an epiphany or something, and the game ends with the character just looking off somewhere. That's a very dire look. I know that, man. Well, you don't. What? Forget it. Just meet me on Monday. Ryan hates us now. I don't remember what you mean. When you thought Kathy was friends with Sophia. You were wrong, but you saw something there. I think I want to rewatch the streams anyway. Ah. Be Monday, why me? You with your honeymoon. What is it? I've studied it and there's a way to stop the madness. At least one kind of madness. What do you mean? Yeah, probably when it rains, it causes a quantum tsunami, right? Correct? Can we stop? We can stop that? No, unfortunately. We can't stop the rain or the quantum tsunami it could bring. We can stop one thing for sure, something from disappearing. Really? Don't get too excited though. It's not like there's a switch you can flip that gets rid of it permanently, so it's a temporary solution. It's a proactive solution. When it rains, a quantum tsunami could wipe something or someone's existence, right? But that will only occur if no one is observing them. Observing? It's not soundtrack a stylistic choice, or did you mute it? The only thing playing should be sound effects. What I mean is if no one is looking at them, if they're all alone while it rains, the chances are very slim, but it's possible that your existence gets wiped out. Alright, the idea here is that Kathy goes missing because she goes out in the rain. She likes rain. And because we're not gonna be with her. She shouldn't go missing. Adam, you could hear the music playing during the recital, right? I wasn't just pressing buttons. Yep. Okay. Good. Most likely. Of course, I need to verify that. Yes, that must be the case. There's a girl always walked home from school at a new subdivision. They're one of the few families living there right now, sparsely populated. And Polly? They're a little nonchalant about this. Yeah, I would take it myself. Or anyone. Yeah. They're on a bus. That was a train. Are you serious? Why? It's gonna rain there. Around there, there's where a ruling earthquake hit. We don't know for sure, but you might be around hotspots of extreme quantum fluctuations. What are the chances? Low, perhaps, but still. It's way more than what we have here. Well, what do? I can probably go home now. You have someone with you? I do, so I look after them. And they look after you. Especially when it rains there. Don't let each other out of your sight ever. Like it don't rain here. For frick's sake, what are you on? You want us dead? I forgot they can cuss. You okay? Yeah. That really scared me though. Your mom texted me. She texted you too, but you were asleep. She did? Oh, that must have been a good nap. Haha. Anyway. She wants to make sure we don't get lost. She gave the directions again. As if I don't remember. Barawas in Paraiso. Easy as pie. She told me there's a big welcome sign, I know. Can't miss it. There's also a big buko pie there too. Well, that's still there. Uh-huh. That's my hometown, Mark. I know everything about it. Oh, look at the carnage outside. Are you sure? You haven't forgotten? It's only been a year. So what's the rumbling? Rumbling. Rumbling. Is this the fault line they used to call home? It's worse than what I see on the news. You hardly see this on the news. So the story is about not forgetting. If Kathy goes missing, it'd be very poignant. That to her, essentially, like she's dead because no one is like there for her anymore. Because Mark now has Nicole and his life, and Riddle has his life. If she goes missing after going to the rain, you know, it's also like analogical. What's the right word? Allegorical? No, not allegory. And analogical to suicide. Ooh, but that's not unlikely. Pretty good writing. The ones that get the likes. Would you say you're lucky? We were just more fortunate than the rest. They told my parents we could buy this house. They told me I could transfer to this school. That was only because we were on the second floor of the evacuation center. Lipad liner. We hosted a couple of dinners. That's all we could do to help. When people get sick, you'd pray to God they have medicine and enough doctors. People died there. They didn't have life support. No hospitals and highways. And even if they're rebuilt now, do they have anywhere to go to? I'm sorry, Mark. I guess you don't see the full picture. Unless you see it for yourself. Yeah. Why did we get her memories when we were at the hospital? Or was Sophia's or their grandma or the patient? I see it better now. Interesting though. This is I see why this got bundled with A Thousand Times Resist. Both stories focusing on Asian people and about memory. Sci-fi. Both very poignant in both. A Thousand Times Resist was like had this underlying thing of like you pass down memory genetically, biologically. It's really cool. Like these people don't remember, but they remember the feelings. And here it's more about not forgetting. About Jake. Well, sometimes this was about forgetting. About leaving behind the past. Learning to. What about Jake? Oh. No. He went missing years before the ruling. I see. But what about his parents, his siblings? You know where they are? I don't want to talk about it. Okay, sorry. You don't have to answer. I'm sure this isn't where we were supposed to get down. There should be a better route from here. Should it be? Let me ask around. Welcome to Paraíso. How much is a little extra? How much are you willing to pay? 100 each. 10. 90. 15. 70. 20 final offer. 50. That can't be right. It's a little out of the way, miss. You can't scam me. I'm a local. Is that so? That's right. Alright, fine. 40 last price. I don't know about that. That's a good price to get there fast. Well, what do you say? I'm pretty rich. So. Near enough to bike. Ooh, now I know what you mean by better route. Kawaii. Hey doofus. Keep your eyes on the road or we'll crash. And then maybe you shouldn't be hogging it. Oh, we're not bringing this up again, Buster. I stand by mine. You shouldn't have been there blocking the entire hallway. Oh, real mature. Says little miss you refused to talk to me in the principal's office. Hey, I absolutely loathed you that day. Can you believe how far we've come? What do you mean? Well, how do you still loathe me now? Talking on a bike uphill like this is hard as fuck. These some real fucking super soldiers. Well. Hey. What's the matter, Slowpoke? Can't catch up? Maybe I just want to be a responsible biker. Oh, come on, it's not like a difficult road. All straight, no sharp turns, right? Well, I guess you're... Hey, wait a minute. Did he say that out loud? Goated. You heard that? Heard what? Nicole. But he was thinking. How did she hear that? Yeah, it's right how easy to talk during that. You're too far. Well, that's the best you can do. Just you wait. Doesn't go farther. We're gonna run over her grandparents. Bike faster than Nicole. That face when I didn't get a trophy for every minigame. I hope the slipbook now. Yeah, I let you win. Just like you let me think you were asleep on the bus, huh? I don't know what you're talking about. I hope if you pay attention, she has like a random like 1 second idle in her idle animation where she's sleeping, where she opens one of her eyes. Hey, you want to swing for a bit? This looks incredibly safe. There's no way that'll hold. Oh, ye of little face. Damn. Rude. Come on, that was hilarious. Well, let's see if you can do it then. Step aside and watch a master at work. You're watching a master at work. Give it a go then, Mr. Master. Voila. Oh shit. A master of stunts, I see. At least I stayed on longer than you. Come on, we can do this. We're too much to give up now. If it's rope and it's ripping, how do they keep tying it back? So, do you have a date for prom? Well, no one asked me. Oh, can't miss it though, right? I mean, we were charged way too much for that. Yeah, I wouldn't want to miss it. Come sit next to me. Oh, will it hold? Only one way to find out. Huh. I guess our teamwork paid off. It hasn't let us down yet. Hey, Mark. You remember what I mentioned to you about the day we met? No. Yeah, do you feel something weird too? Weird? No. In the moment, I was just furious. But later? Yeah, I think I realized there's something mysterious about it. I. Congratulations on the additions again, by the way. Not that I would have let a student of mine fail. Thanks, I feel so much better now. Like, I can't wait to learn more pieces like you. Like I'm more hopeful for what lies ahead. If that makes sense. God, they're so cute, and then memory 7 is getting concerning. It is, it is. I think it does. I'm really happy for you. What about you? I mean, how do you feel after everything? I'm still a little unsure, I guess, about where to go from here. It's okay. I felt really unsure too, but now after the auditions, after working so hard with you, it's different now? Yeah. That's okay if you're still unsure. We'll figure it out. Huh? Yeah. I think we can take on anything. I want, I want to trust you. Me too. I want to really share with you how I feel, so you'd understand. Of course. I want you to understand. Can I show you something? I'm sure. But we should head out first. It's getting cold. And it looks like it's gonna rain soon. Let's take the shortcuts through town. Will it take us there faster? Yeah, I should take us straight home. Hmm. Hmm. Don't look away, Mark. Kathy is dead. Where are we? Hey, shouldn't we go back? This doesn't look safe. Just watch your step. We'll be fine. Is this the shortcut through town? Yes, it's the shortest pass. How do you know that? Do you trust me? Of course. It's just, I want you to understand how I feel. You will. I do understand. No, you don't. Come. I'll show you something. It'd be her rundown house. Isn't it get quantum memory about her feeling? I mean, her experience during the ruling. Run, motherfucker, run! What is that? A bowl? Nah, I don't know what the fuck that is. Nicole, hello. Nicole Axelman. What? Damn it. Nicole, I've been looking for you. What are you doing in here? Now's just one blow from falling apart. Let's get out of here. Now. Do you really understand? I told you. I do. But can we please just talk about that later? When we're somewhere safer? But now do you understand how I feel about my past? I thought I'd find you there at your old house, but I don't get it. Where even are we? Jake's house. At least it used to be. I thought if I did one last visit, I'd find something here. Finding him would be wishful thinking. I thought maybe at least I'd find something. Something he might have left for me. It could be a note or a gift. Or anything he might have wanted to give me. As you can see, there's nothing. I looked, but nothing was left behind. It's just a broken home. I thought we were going to your grandpa's, right? What was that? Just an excuse? No. I told you I wanted you to understand and you agreed. But here it is. Now you know how I really feel. You didn't tell me it was about your past. Would you have refused if I told you? Of course not. You didn't tell me, so I had no idea. You just left me back there too. I thought you already knew what that was about my past. How was I supposed to know? Okay, that doesn't matter now. What matters is we know we're here for each other now, okay? What do you mean? You don't have to live like this anymore. We have each other now. This all you're here for? What? I'm trying to open up to you. You could have explained. I thought you knew. Knew what? You never tell me anything. Excuse me? I don't? Now we're standing in a collapsing building. For nothing. For nothing? How could you say that? I know I shouldn't have, but I just hoped. Nikolai, can you see how much this hurts me? Of course you don't. You have your best friend. You have so many friends around you. You didn't live through what we had to. You don't understand. Nicole. And see? I couldn't even help but come here. I didn't really want to, but... I don't know. I'm a mess. Convincing, apologetic? I'm sorry. I understand now. Stop. Just stop. How can you say that? You don't know what it's like. You have everything. You have what I can't have. I don't. I don't know why I expect you to understand. Hmm. That was a weird fight. Like... Playing the piano is hard for her because it reminds her of the past. And that's the reason why she's checking out at the end, because like it still reminds her of it. It's hard for her to move on. And so she brought Mark here to try and understand that. And to Mark, you know, the piano is like a way to feel better about the past. Whereas for her, it doesn't really do that. Because like eventually, like Mark will be with his mom. Mark still has his mom. His mom's not here, and the piano can make him sad about not having his mom around, but she's still alive. She's still good. Blah blah blah. Whereas for her, like it reminds her of Jake and Jake's family and all that, but they're just dead. Like she'll never have that. I would just keep reminding her of that. It's not something to like make. It's not something to make together in the future. It's something that it's like permanently broken. And like Mark didn't get that like at all. Mark, I don't know, like kind of maybe it's kind of weird. She got mad that she was trying to open up to him, and she's like, "It's okay, I have you," and he was trying to kind of comfort her. But I guess it was like a maybe was it supposed to be like he was trying to be romantic, and she didn't want that at that time. It was a little hard. It was a little hard to understand, which kind of sucks because that was like that was supposed to be like a big climax, a big fight moment. I guess that also explains why but it did explain why the game cuts to Laxamana, I mean to Nicole every time she sees him interact with Kathy, because right now Nicole doesn't really have any friends, whereas he does. The shift started on the swing with him sitting, and I was confused at that. Me too. If I could just do this one thing, find that spark. Was it real? I guess some of it was. But I can't keep pretending. I can't keep hiding behind one real thing. One burst of light in the dark. You have to find your own light, bro. And now it's fizzling out. Yeah, I could have probably picked up on it if I paid attention at when Nicole lagged in comparison to what Mark has, or should have. I'm moving but going nowhere. No, not nowhere. All the way back to where I started. Did you throw away the photo? Then what am I waking up to? And nothing, and no notes came. Why did it get harder? My hand hurts. Hooray. I got a bad feeling when Mark should have feeling more confident in the relationship with the quantum swing part. Me too. I think she was being romantic, but I think specifically for the revealing the secret thing, she wanted to not be romantic. I can't keep running away anymore. And he didn't understand that. I'm just holding on, telling myself it isn't over. I have to rewatch the scene. But there's still hope. Lying to myself. Passport Rex. He wants to leave too. Maria. Oh, that's my dad's date of birth. I mean, year. That kid's young then. Oh. I received your inquiry regarding the status of the search. Maria C. Borja, whom we confirmed beforehand to passenger flight P11. Fortunately, we regret to inform you that there have been no new leads in the investigation of the missing flight. And all people on board the said flight, we would like to reassure you that they are focusing on all our efforts on finding answers for you and your loved ones, and we should be in the cabin. What the hell? Job site United Arab Emirates. I thought the mom was just like, I don't know, like troubled or something. Hmm. Mom. Wake up, damn it. Mom, I'm sorry, I want... Hi mom, you had auditions for the piano club today. I practiced really hard for it. Anything I did well, I attached a video of my audition piece for you just in case you want to watch it. I miss you, Mark. I want to wake up. Damn. She's not dead. Ho ho. Look who came around and brought the greatest cookies ever. Mark? What's wrong? Hmm. Hey, no. You're an all-star. Maybe the point is that they have the same past experience. But Mark isn't, but because Mark was in denial, he kind of projected that denial on Nicole. So he did know what she was talking about. He just was trying to be flippant about it, and that bit him back in the ass. Or more like, obviously that went wrong. Cause she's like, it doesn't matter, we can just look forward, blah blah blah. But she's like, no, that's not that easy. Maybe in a sense he was upset because he associates the piano with loss as well. But he found someone that can make him play the piano again, or more like love the piano. Whereas it felt like Nicole didn't do that with him. Like, yeah, like she started playing again, but she doesn't love it enough to play, you know, the audition and stuff. And so that was like a bit of a discrepancy. Okay, I'm really hungry and I want to stream until like 3:30 or 4 or something. Maybe like 3. Let me order something right now. Do you remember last year when mom was supposed to come home? Aw, she's so cute. Kathy, yeah, we were so excited. This is good enough. You think we should do more? Let me check how much money I have in my cuenta de banco. Bro was lying. He just set it all up for no reason. That's funny as fuck, bro. Oh my god, it's not working right now. Whatever. Fuck. Let's see what's more expensive. Important stuff is happening, okay. We're ordering food. How do I add $1 extra so I can get $5 off? Less 30 buckaroonies. Go to Denny's. Hash browns, cheese, and fries. No drink, I don't need a goddamn drink. Gotta get in Denny's. Food successfully ordered. What do you think we should do more? What about glitter? I think this is fine. Anything more would be too much. You playing yet another obscure indie song is too much. You playing yet another obscure indie song is too much. And what would you suggest? Some soulless radio pop drivel? You know it, baby. You and me both. This is a banger though. Hey, one piece of this. I surrender. Mark X Kathy Cruisers, how we doing? He'll whip you back into shape in no time, Jobbert. Maybe Riddell's coffee will help. We're not pouring this coffee into a plant. Besides, I need it if I want to finish that pitch I've been working on. How's that going for you anyways? Still ironing out the details, but it's getting there. Come on, what's it about? Yeah, we'll see. Well, more like see nothing. Things again, you guys. Even though I had you endure your bickering, I have to admit this place looks good. Aw shucks, now you're making me blush. Wait, I can take your homecoming pictures. It won't be free though. What? My time doesn't come cheap. I don't need it, guys. My mom would take a photo of the moment. It's free too. Well, your brain works. Whatever, now scram. I have to finish up. I'm back, welcome back. Did she go missing on her way back? Empty. It's raining? Yeah. Right, it was a strong one too. Was gone since the scene changed into the welcome home at background. Yeah, out ordering food. When I get it, think of a video to watch. Mark, are you okay? Listen, it's about your mom. The plane, they're trying to locate it. But the storm is messing up any attempt to contact. I'm trying to, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. I couldn't, I don't. Mark, it's okay, I think I'm starting to understand. That makes it even worse then. Oh, damn. Greedy. We saw this earlier in the game, no? Like Persona 4. my world had already ended. Sorry, I don't want to read this dialogue out loud. I feel like it's better if I imagine it in their voices than hear mine. Oh my god, Did she go missing that night? No. Stuck in our yearning, hiding. I don't want that anymore. I want to move forward. I don't have to do that yet, but I know that holding onto something that's broken isn't gonna help. Is that so? Everything okay with you two? Everything's fine, or at least hoping it will be. In that case, I'll make sure she gets these. Things mix like Samana. Oh, sorry, I should probably go. Did they make up off screen? He's gonna be here. Oh, it's gonna rain today? It's over. Oh, Warida. Her parents are driving, she won't be alone. Anything wrong with the sky, Marky? Oh, I'm just a bit worried about the rain. It's a big night after all. It should be alright, that's right, Mark. I like their costumes. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. It'll be fine. Where's Mike? Oh, he came early. He volunteered to help set up the sound system. That's nice of him. Yeah, he. Well. Isn't that juicy? Did they come here together? Looks like a little Miss Goody Two-Shoes is turning over a new leaf. Girl, does that mean Mike's single? Shut up. I just my date right now. Hey, hold on. I just have to practice my opening remarks. Aren't we going to look for Mike? I'll find him in a bit. Don't worry about me, Luis. Mark, just give me space. For once. I'm sorry. Lol. If Nicole's here with somebody else, we're closing the game. Nah, I got you for free. Varsity privileges, baby. Oh. Anyway, what's up, dude? Looking for your date, huh? Yeah, have you seen her? Sorry, dude, I haven't really. I've just been waiting for my new teammates. Oh, no problem. What about your date? The only day I know is March 7th. The date of our next match. Right. I thought he was gonna be a bigger character. Mark, you're looking dashing tonight. Mark. Haha, thanks. Have you guys seen Nicole around? Is he carrying around a piano? The hell is that? Oh, I'm afraid we haven't. Carl and I have been pretty busy preparing for our performance. We're just waiting for my sister to bring a new power brick. The other one died just now. Unforgivable. Wait, what performance? We'll be playing a ballad for the slow dance tonight. So you better find Nicole before then. Such a shame about her choice for the club. Talent like that shouldn't go to waste. Now I'm sure she had her reasons. I'll let you two get back to it. Good luck. Justin. Yo, Mark, didn't see you there. He reminds me of like a Deltarune character. Or Hylix. Mark, didn't see you there, cause how stiff he is. Digging the look. And like the sparkle being like not a real sparkle, you know. There's no way you're an actual DJ. And what the hell did that cost him? Hey, don't underestimate DJ Lerv. More like DJ Stalker. Hey now, I'm just here to make sure you guys have a good time. Okay. I might have Slip the Furry Elise remix in the set list. You know what? Consider my curiosity piqued. Mark, what's up? Hey Mike. Practicing for your performance? Yes, right after I tune this thing. Seeing Luis around? He's practicing too, here by the entrance. I think she's a little on edge. Just some mean girls, you know. Who the heck? What? Thanks for the heads up, man. I'll head to her in a sec. Oh, look at the 3D. Look at the 3D light in front. Good evening, gods, goodness, goddesses, and mythical beings of Liamson. Oh yeah, cute 3D models. Allow me to welcome you to Just From 2015, A Night on Olympus. What is she? You look less horrible tonight, coming from you. That must mean I really do look like a Greek goddess. Or a mythical beast. Uh-huh. Where's Nicole? Have you guys talked yet? No, but I plan on setting everything right tonight. Boy! This fella. Also, hey, did you hear? Finally, we get to watch one. They'll have fireworks show at the end. Like, are we seriously getting our money's worth from this school? Hold it right there. You never know until you try the food. Oh yeah. So someone gets salmonella. But a fireworks show sure does sound romantic. So, you know, where's Jaggy? To be honest with you, I think I found a new crush. Besides, everyone knows by now that Jaggy likes boys. Huh, good for him. Come on, let's line up. Who is it? It's us. Hey, relax. You'll be here. You're right. I'm just nervous. And Fabian, you got this, man. I'm rooting for you. He was kind of... I get, like, whenever someone talks about their problems, you don't talk about yours and be like, I actually do get you. You gotta own up to the fact that you were, like, not understanding them. And then maybe, on, like, a follow-up conversation, you talk about that you show up your problems. But first and foremost, you want an instance of you just completely only having them on your mind. Then you show your reasoning. That's my pro tip. Hey, stay close tonight, will you? Did Mark say that? Don't go out of sight. Yeah. I'll be right here if you need an emergency bailout. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Thanks, Cass. Cat. How would you say that? Cat? Cass? Cass. Cass. Every time I try to make a TH, it sounds like S. Cath. Cat. On one condition. Can you promise to save your lampstands for me? Whoa. I've got some things to tell you. Important things. You, my last stands, not gonna confess to me now, are you? In your dreams. Your face, your outfit, everything about you disgusts me. Ugh. This outfit, this is Sophia's idea. So technically, you just roasted her. Oh, I mean, it's amazing. Of course it was Sophia's idea. You have no fashion sense whatsoever. Mark Borgia and Catherine Joyce Portillo. You like her, don't you? What? Oh, you got me. I knew it. Is that what you were gonna tell me? No, it's much more important than that. Can't you tell me now? Ahem. Oop. We're not gonna know. Too much going on. We'll talk later. Smile, Mark. Remember our last dance, okay? Yes, princess. Why is he on doing the same move on the floor every time? And she's getting him up. Whoa, dude. Is that? That's Nicole. Damn, that haircut though. Go and ask her to dance. No more basketball lingo from me. Just go do it. Nuh-uh. The happy ending? Hey. Well, let's go, dude. Hi. You can actually cut her hair. Yes. I read your letter. I'm really sorry about your mom. I really didn't know. Of course you didn't. I didn't tell you. I'm sorry, Mark. I envied you. I thought there was no way you could understand how I felt. I'm so sorry. I can't imagine how that must have been for you. You were right. About the piano club, I was so sure that it was the answer to all my problems. That suddenly everything would be better. I mean, I'm glad I met new friends. I'm glad I know how to play better. And I'm still really thankful to you for that. But I was just using it all as an escape from the truth. You knew that. I guess I envied you too. I'm sorry. For thinking I could make everything better. That I could fix things and fix you just like that. I don't know why you put up with it with me. With all the time that I changed my mind and blocked you out instead of just talking to you. So sorry, Mark. Especially for bringing you to that house and for what happened there. For what I did. I immediately regretted it. I understand why you were so angry. You must hate me. I don't. I don't hate you at all. On the contrary. That's my line, by the way. When the girls are like, I hate you, I'd be like, on quite the contrary. It works every time. I was selfish, I was hurt, and I hurt you. You have every reason to hate me. I don't. You Rizzler, you, yep. Yeah, I don't know how to feel on either. But I don't. Is it on fire, bruh? Please don't think that. I think we're both just trying. I'm so sorry, Mark. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry too. I guess we just have to keep trying. And we'll figure it out. Together. Our teamwork hasn't let us down yet, right? Tell me about him. Him? Jake, I mean. If you don't mind. I don't mind. Jake was so happy when we were together. Always smiling and laughing and full of hope. And actually, I got to think about finding a spark from him. I didn't really see anything past all the smiles and laughter. Now looking back, he'd never just leave with no explanation. I just wish I asked. I wish I talked to him more about what he was going through. I just wish he told me. Is that why you wanted to go back? Yes, I thought maybe he left something behind. Some kind of clue or message or sign. Nicole, you can't blame yourself for not knowing. You were so young. I just wish I did more. But Mark, you have so many great friends who really care about you. How many you take care of them? I promise. And Nicole, how many you look after your mom? I promise. Let's promise you looked at each other too. Yeah. But maybe. In a special way. In a special way? Well, what do you mean? Like that. Yeah. Like that. The roof's gonna break, bruh. Crackling feels ominous. Let's talk more later, that's okay. I promised Kathy a dance. Okay, I'll see you later. Tell her hi for me. I will. Oh. I can't believe that just happened. I haven't got to tell Kath. She was outside the whole time. What about you? I can barely make any moves right now. No minute with swinging into action. But love is patient. I'll make her my last dance. Sounds like a plan. I did. Last I saw her, she was dancing with this pink oversized dress girl. That must be Sophia. I'm the only 8th grader here, dude. I barely know anyone. That's why you look so young and so chipper. Adam, I think it's fucking over. It's rain. Where are you, Ryan? I'm so fucking scared right now. Dude, we. Agent Catherine Joyce Portillo. Catherine Joyce Portillo. You're needed on stage, high stage right now. He's not with them? Uh-oh. Will you help me find her? I just want to make sure she's okay. Let's just head on and check. Let's go. Such a nice people. Like you, Sophia. Oh noes. Oh noes. Oh noes. Oh shit, I wasn't going crazy. That shit flashed 18. Mark, wait. Hey, no one's in the restroom. Where's he going? It's the opening. We're gonna go lost. We're gonna get lost. Together. Together. What the hell? Keep going, Mark. Mark, you can do this. Don't stop now. But this is saving her, no? That's what I think, because she'll be in the realm of Kathy. Mom? Mark, she needs you. Are you there? You have to save her. Don't leave me now. Mom? You're almost there, Mark. You can do this. Almost there. You can do this, okay? Say it to yourself. Mom? 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 It's not your fault this time. Is the rain stopping? No. Hmm. Bruh. I saw the road and I was like, don't do this shit. Mark? The hell am I looking at? My food's outside. Hold on. It is crazy timing. Is that Ryan? He's so mad. Hopeful words. She had a scar on her nose. That's why she always had a bandage. That's cool. My immediate thoughts are not very positive, but I'm letting the game cook. I want to say it's something of a fake out. I think is going on. Did your mic get worse? It shouldn't have. Hello? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mic. Or because I was looking down. Or were you hearing the bag of the food? Can't say I have the greatest appetite right now. My immediate thoughts are not positive because yeah, this is how she leaves the story, so to speak. It'd be pretty stupid. Not stupid, actually, more like lame. Stalva Cruz family. They look so angry. Did any of you really know her? Did I? I'm so sorry for your loss. She was my best friend. You're Mark? Mark Borja? Yes, ma'am. No one else keeping her out all night? Mom, don't. What? Nothing. Sorry. Oh, is she gonna tell us about her sleeves and her family? It's for you. I wouldn't even talk to them. Well, assuming our theories about her family are right. Me neither. She finally got it right. Music I actually like. So she was asking about what he would like then. Classic Kathy. Mark, congratulations on the film. Also having that private screening, if you want to come. Just us. Yeah, I'll be there. We'll talk then. Sure. For the record, I'm sorry. For what? For you guys. I thought it was gonna be like at the end of the credits gonna be like for Kathy and Mark. Hi, sir. Good afternoon. I'm finishing up right now. Yes, no worries on that end. Oh, Bonifacio really. You just temporary change of scenery. Thanks so much again for the opportunity. That maybe the credits of the fake movie will transition to the game credits. Nine, 10. Sophia. I guess he became really good friends with Sophia. I didn't fucking read that. The display just stopped. We're gonna listen to the whole album. Can't get out of the screen. There it is. From Limey Wire. The Last Dance. Here it comes. Catherine. Oh, she was running away from her parents. I'm stupid. That night, they came to pick her up early, and she ran away from them, and then up in this. Secret burn marks. Maybe. I don't know. Yuck. They have homophobia in their eyes. Wow. I'm playing against her shadow. This is based off of the Reddit story that people are racing their siblings on the siblings ghost on these racing games. Wrong way. That was a very obvious fuck up. Damn. Yeah, I remember that from YouTube shorts telling Reddit stories. Understand. Whoa. Adam, you were right. The Cypher stuff didn't go anywhere. I think there might be something after the credits. I vaguely remember a couple stories that played out similarly, so I guess I recognized it. Yeah, me too, but I just didn't believe. I thought this game was gonna be a lot grander. Cause like I said, it was riding off the same coattails as When Silent Time Resist, and that game started. We didn't start small, but it ended like ginormously. Like holy shit, where that story went was fucking crazy. A game called A Thousand Times Resist. It wasn't running off the coattail like direct, like not really, because it's actually more popular than that game. But just like they were in the same discussion with each other. Maybe I don't get the game. I did wonder if maybe all the rainy stuff was fake. Or like a red herring. That kind of goes along with the fact that every time something weird was happening, it would resolve itself. Yeah. Hold on. 10 hours on this game. But the main story is 17 hours. Hmm. 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 I did read like 80% of social media. I didn't take long that I kind of skimmed over were the news articles. Charitably, that would have been like an extra half hour, an hour. Godot. We are Filipino. What the heck is this? This is Dark Fiends, bro? Hanabi 14. What was a fighting game with rank mode? No, because the type of the witch is maybe actually. Who knows? Who's Hanabi? Fireworks. Anime fan? Be a good cat. Maybe you have to be one of those roguelike tower modes like in Elder Blades by Game Boy, which is that with your review. Which is lair. Yeah, lair. Lair. It's like the beginning of the game. What did you say earlier about the station? School one station away, but he likes his route anyways. Mark. How's the slide deck? What do you mean? Hmm. 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 Adam suggests a video. I'm gonna make food. The darkest theory in human history. Why the old internet felt scarier. I'm looking at my watch later. But one is Fujimoto. When two manga authors write the same story. Defending the second half of Dark Souls. Which Souls game intro is best? Catcher in the Rye now. Hmm. Oh, I like the second half of the DS1 defense vid. If it's the same one I think of. The fucking game crashed. Hold on. Let me see if I can bring the game back. You know the difference, Adam? It's a different book now at the beginning of the slides. The book report on? Okay. My beautiful bots. You shall all be muted. Is it this one? The 26-minute video. Okay. I'm gonna send you a link of mine. Oh, okay. Send that on Discord.
Well, it's all downhill from here. At least, that's what everybody says. Is the second half of this game really that bad? I actually like the late game areas of Dark Souls quite a bit. Every area in the game presents new kinds of challenges, and every level has its own distinct identity. None of them are bland or boring. With the right mindset, you can learn to appreciate the design of these levels, and maybe learn to enjoy Dark Souls 1 in a new way. Before I start talking about any of the late game levels individually, I would like to point out that you can choose to play these levels in any order. Also, most of these areas can be accessed early to an extent. Being able to make your own route through the game is one of the main things I like about Dark Souls. You could reasonably play the late game in any order. There's no obvious best first choice to go to. Melee characters will probably go to New Londo first, Faith characters will go to Tomb of the Giants, and if you just want a lot of souls really fast, you might go to Lost Izalith. You can also choose to leave any level and come back later pretty easily, since you can warp between certain bonfires at this point. This is the structure of the late game. 4 linear paths that you can choose in any order. Let's get into the individual levels now and show why they're actually good. Duke's Archives. One thing that every level in Dark Souls has is a unique identity. What I mean is, every level has its own kinds of challenges, whether it's a poison lake in Blight Town or the abundance of traps in Sin's Fortress. As for the Duke's Archives, there's the puzzle with the rotating stairs, glass cannon versions of the hollow enemies, that
But who is
can be unlocked
Sans?
further by the channelers, and the prison break sequence. The fact that late game areas still manage to challenge players
Is the video? Oh,
is
okay.
definitely a good thing. Consider this. Would Dark Souls be improved if the late game areas were easier? Would they be better if they were more straightforward combat challenges? The answer comes down to personal taste, but I personally love when games challenge me in new and interesting ways. Especially when games manage to do that throughout an entire playthrough. Anyway, the Duke's Archives manages to have some challenging encounters like the Boar Hallway, the big room with the channeler in the middle, and the Crystal Soldier NPC right before Seath. The section where you have to break out of jail is difficult, but still fun enough. The Slug Women add good variety to the area, and it's interesting that they're all contained within this prison section. The outside area with the Crystal Golems is a nice change of scenery too. Even though I don't always go through the NPC quests when I replay this game, I think they still add some depth to each level. You can find Logan here in the jail, and buy his spells if you're a mage. His quest will end once you buy all his spells. Sieglinde appears in the garden with all the golems. She will progress Siegmeyer's quest if you free her. And there's also Rhea. One possible ending for her quest makes her end up hollow in the archives. So I don't really see any problems with this level. The intentional death when you fight Seath here might bother
Hey,
some
boss
people,
Magma.
but is it really a bad thing? It shows Seath's immortality.
I shouldn't skip
and
cinematic or long-minute intros nowadays.
nobody's getting this far on most playthroughs without dying anyway.
That's funny.
Before we move on, I would like to say that aesthetically, I really like this area. There's nothing to really explain with that. You can see it and you either like it or you don't. And I happen to like it. The Duke's Archives was good the whole time. But what about the level that comes after it? Crystal Cave. Nobody can deny that this area looks great, but is it actually fun? Here's why I like it. The invisible bridges are a unique challenge for this game. The mandatory bridges are straight lines, which makes it kind of easy once you figure it out. There is an optional crooked bridge though, so they did push this kind of obstacle a little further. And the reward for getting across the crooked bridge is pretty good too. It's a blue slab. Before the DLC came out, this was the only guaranteed blue slab in the game, and the DLC only added one more. I do understand why some players might not like the invisible bridges. It's a kind of challenge that's fundamentally different from combat challenges.
They're
and
funny
the
though.
punishment for failure is instant death. But I would say, it's just another kind of trap. It's a kind of trap that doesn't appear anywhere else in the game. Like I said before, Dark Souls continues to challenge you in new ways even in the late game. Is the new challenge executed well here? I would say yes. Also, this area is pretty short. It serves the purpose of giving the Seath boss fight some stakes. If you die, you have to go through the entirety of the Crystal Cave to get back. Is that necessarily bad though? Let's think about it. Would the Crystal Cave be improved if there was a bonfire in it right before Seath? Or a shortcut to skip most of it? I'd say it's appropriate for late game areas to punish you harder for dying. And that's exactly what all the Lord Soul bosses do. Late game bosses in Dark Souls 1 aren't as difficult as the late
Hold on, guys. My peepaw's calling. I'm back. Oh shit. You guys cheap out air. I forgot you can see what I have on my screen. Yeah, my dad wanted to know the flights.
Game bosses from Elden Ring, but they punish you harder for dying. This is a common trait they all have in this game, so clearly it was designed this way intentionally.
That's funny.
Quickly, I'll talk about the enemies here. The crystal golems make sense, but they aren't much of a threat. I'm not saying that's bad necessarily, but it is pretty easy to just run past everything. There's some moonlight butterflies you can technically fight, but honestly, they're just here for decoration, and to show that they have a connection with Seath. There's a few crystal lizards hidden here too, so you can potentially get a bunch of useful items here, and probably max out a special.
I don't think I ever beat that golden golem.
Then there's the clams. They only appear here and in the secret area, Ash Lake. They only appear in areas associated with the...
Because the moonlight butterflies annoy me.
I believe that Seath went to Ash Lake as part of his goal to become immortal, and took some of the clams back with him. But that's enough about lore speculation. The clams themselves are different from any other enemy in the game.
I love that word enemy that place matter so much in Dark Souls. I love that's like a novel thing across most video games. But it's like a major aspect of enemy design in this game. And I don't think it necessarily is for most other games.
Usually isn't as difficult as the other Lord Soul bosses anyway.
Beyond the very basic, you get poison enemy and poison place.
And cut your max HP in half. So he is somewhat threatening if you aren't prepared for that. He looks really cool, and you can also cut his tail off for a secret weapon. I think he's a pretty fun boss. Overall, the Duke's Archives and the Crystal Caves are a good set of levels. I think the only other thing that could be seen as bad design is the crystal that you can kind of slide off of. It's not hard to avoid once you know it's there though. It's a trap that works consistently, and you can learn to adapt to it quickly. I can see why some people would consider this a flaw, but to me, it's just another trap. And it makes sense within the world. Bottom line, these levels are good.
What did he say with another trap?
Catacombs. Technically you can go here right after you get to Firelink Shrine, but I usually go down this path after I get the Lord Vessel.
The Path of the Giants is the one people have problem with. I like the catacombs.
You have to kill the necromancers to make the skeletons stop coming back to life. Some are hidden or a little hard to reach, but they don't respawn once you kill them. If you manage to hunt them all down, you'll get a guaranteed Skull Lantern drop. If you're lucky, you could get it early as a rare drop from one of them, so it's definitely worth going after these guys. The secrets in the catacombs are what make it...
I fucking love the pinwheel enemies, but after they kill you, they just stand up and walk off.
Bonfire halfway down the level. Nice. There's also the hidden blacksmith, Vamos.
It's tough as fuck.
If you go here early, you can get really overpowered from the early game. You can also find the Dark Moon Seance Ring, which is only partially hidden. But hey, I think it's cool. And finally, there's the hidden Gravelord Covenant. You have to sit in this coffin for 30 seconds or so, then you can go join the Gravelords. You even get a cool sword for your trouble. All of that is nice, but the most substantial secret of all...
Secrets in games like originated as stuff you have to find in like a guide that comes with the game. And it's actually, people will be like, all these type of secrets are old school. But they're not, because were expected to have a secondary source to find the secrets in, and in your games they are literally next to impossible to really find out. With the only help you have for these things outside of obviously hacking the game being the experience you had playing older games. So you know that when you sit somewhere and nothing happens, you're just like, oh, I'm gonna leave. You know it from older games, even though you don't have the strategy guide. But a lot of times, these things require a certain amount of time for you to be sitting around doing nothing. It's more of testing like your history of games rather than anything else, which is
the fact
interesting.
That you can skip 90% of the level by falling down at certain points. There's so much to do here, but you can also bypass most of it if you know how. There's nothing that really sticks out as bad to me in this level. Can you get surprised by the whale skeletons? Yeah, but they also die in 1 or 2 hits. If you know what you're doing, they aren't hard to avoid either. I think the most common criticism of the Catacombs is that the boss is too easy. Pinwheel is undeniably easy, especially if you come here after Anor Londo. The lower difficulty does make early trips to the Tomb of Giants more feasible, but I think he was a little too easy, even on an early game character. Does that make the fight bad, though? I don't think it does. I'm not saying it's a great fight or anything, but at least he has a cool design and good music. The Catacombs is an awesome area. Tomb of the Giants. This is definitely one of the more controversial.
Use AI generated signs.
Half of the level is dark with bottomless pits, and they're strong enemies. I actually like this, but before I get into gameplay,
I know this song.
let's talk about atmosphere. The Tomb of the Giants is always threatening.
Was that SMT music?
Sure, if you know where to go already, you can run through the whole dark section easily. But it takes work to get that good. The dark section is difficult and even has a sad NPC quest. Rhea, the priestess, is stuck down here.
Hold on, I'm sorry. Where's the song from? I remember hearing it so often. It better not be from a game I never played. Is it an RPG you played? Metroid? Is it from a PlayStation game? A game I had on my PlayStation? Fuck.
She was tricked by Patches and shoved off a cliff, along with her 2 bodyguards. They went hollow and will try to kill you on sight. You can see Lost Izalith and Ash Lake in the distance too, which adds some nice visual diversity to the level. The last
I think that's why this bit isn't my favorite page from Salvage Plains anymore.
is a cave that's actually lit up. An NPC can evade you here on the cliff right by the entrance. Then there's some Pinwheel clones and infinitely respawning skeleton babies that give the toxic status.
Those were the
Long
best
story
enemies
short,
ever created.
This place is no joke. Anyway, the thing people are critical of in this level is the dark section. It can be frustrating to die to something you didn't see coming, but is it really that bad? If you die before you reach the bonfire, you might have a lot of backtracking to do. Imagine you miss the hidden bonfire halfway into the catacombs. Yeesh. Well, I would say that sticking the bonfire a little bit into the level, rather than right at the start.
What's the video link? What song? You didn't put the music in. Fucking shit. It can't be this. Is it this one? This is the only one I played here. A little bit of DDS. What is this? I did not expect this to be from Ocarina of Time. I played this game. I haven't played this game in like 10 years, dude.
The Chase Sapphire Lounge by the club. The ambiance. The food. First stop on the trip of a lifetime.
Oh my god!
Chase Sapphire Reserve.
I make my living in the water. Every day, I'm out there, chasing another world championship, all while earning my degree online. And Oregon State University is with me every step of the way.
I dropped like hella food. Who? Read a joke.
If you've spent any time at all over the past decade lurking on any of the major online video game forums, you're likely to have encountered some discussion on the following game: Dark Souls. And if you have, it's also very likely that you've encountered a little bit of this: arguing. This comes down to rankings, bosses, builds, difficulty, fairness, world design. Pretty much anything that can be debated has been. But through this process of debate, I believe there has been a bit of an oversimplification of one issue that has kind of been elevated over time to meme status. And it's regarding the second half of Dark Souls. Oftentimes it's said somewhat like this: I loved Dark Souls 1, but the second half was terrible. The game really falls off after Anor Londo. Izalith, bad. Bed of Chaos, bad. Second half, bad. It's such a common criticism at this point that you would be hard-pressed to find any thread anywhere about Dark Souls where this topic did not inevitably come up. And that really brings me to the point of this video. I believe that the complaints about the second half of Dark Souls are overblown. And part of that has to do with the fact that second half can mean 100 different things to 100 different people. Now, there is something a little deeper going on here, and I do think there is a good reason things feel a little different after completing Anor Londo, but I'll touch on that in a little bit. What people are generally referring to as the second half of Dark Souls is post-Orenstein and Smough, or the 4 areas that unlock after defeating them. But there are 2 main issues with this. One, these 4 areas don't come close to constituting half of the game, whether it be in quantity, playtime, or number of bosses. And 2, the path and order in which players choose to complete Dark Souls has a lot of variance. You're only required to defeat 4 bosses in
Okay,
order to
but
make
the
it
last
to
third doesn't have as good of a ring as the
some
last half.
areas that are typically associated with the first half are distinct second half experiences for other players. And that also ignores that 2 or even 2.5 of those 4 second half areas aren't even half bad. New Londo Ruins is generally seen as being very good, with some players listing it as their favorite or one of their favorite areas in the whole game. Duke's Archives is
I like all the last areas except Lost Izalith. Not because it's like bad. It's kind of a little boring. You know, I like the aesthetic. I'm going to the point where I see why people like things like just because they're like different. Like it is fun, okay? It's fun. Bed of Chaos is a funny ass boss. And I wish there was another Bed of Chaos in another FromSoft game. Doesn't matter if you think it's bad or not. We really have 20 other quote unquote good bosses in the game. We have space for a Bed of Chaos that is like, you know, like memorable. That's what makes adventure games feel like adventures. Because your adventures aren't just like, oh, it was so fun. No, it's like, oh, then, you know, in the middle of the adventure, we got stuck in this cave for 3 months, surviving off termites, and then we found out there was a door at the other end of the hallway that we couldn't see because it was dark. You know, that's obviously that's like a miserable thing to go through, but it's a funny part of the story. And that adds to the adventure. To not have that is to be basically making some kind of baby heroes epic. Excuse me.
generally seen as okay. And again, many people love it, they're just a little underwhelmed by the Crystal Caves portion. But personally, I love that area. It's just a small little showpiece with some neat secrets that kind of pumps you up and hypes you up for the Seath fight. Now, Tomb of the Giants is generally mixed. You either love it or you hate it. I love it, as it shows views of Ash Lake and Demon Ruins. It's challenging, it has loads of secrets and loads of cool NPC interactions, and it also has this respectable tendency to intimidate players, whether it be their first time or their 100th time through. And then you have Izalith, which is typically considered the worst area of the game, and for pretty good reason. Now, I may lose some of you here. I don't think Izalith is all bad. It's true that it has poor enemy variety and painful lighting effects, and it also has an objectively terrible boss, and these things do factor into it being the worst area in the game. But there are
If you say the word objectively in an English class, you will get killed. Simple ass.
some factors that I like about it, but I'll spare you. Also, most of it's optional and skippable. Oh, and there's also the final area of the game, the Kiln of the First Flame, but that's typically not considered really second half, even though it's like the final lead up, you know? It's just kind of a really cool area with some neat secrets. So, taking popular takes into account, of the 4 areas I just mentioned, there are 2 mid, 1 pretty good, and 1 not so good. Is that enough to warrant the word bad being used, though? Is it enough to condemn the second half? And I know at this point a few of you are likely thinking, well, it's not that it's bad, really. It's just that the second half looks bad in comparison to the first half. Hold on to that thought. So now let me point to a few areas that are typically considered second half that are popularly described.
Bro, no
as
shade.
areas.
No shade, HPR Shredder. I was thinking about it yesterday. If you're a man, you can't wear sandals, okay? I don't care if you don't actually have ugly man feet. I don't care how hot it is. You can't wear barefoot sandals. Sandals with socks, maybe you can get away with some kind of sleazy look. And some kind of chill look, you know? But barefoot sandals, get that disgusting shit out of my fucking face.
Darkroot Garden, The Painted World of Ariamis, The Undead Asylum, Return Trip, The Great Hollow, Ash Lake, and then the DLC stages, which are largely considered some of the best areas in the game, are distinct second half experiences. Uasil Township, The Royal Wood, The Chasm of the Abyss. Stages like Darkroot Basin, Darkroot Garden, The Depths, The Catacombs, New Londo, Flooded or Not, and the Demon Ruins, they can go into either half.
Decide to lead. Enroll in ROTC to become an Army officer.
Hello.
Do you want to play with me?
Sure. You want me to help you with your groceries?
Players tend to complete things in a different order. Those are kind of in the middle. So let's revisit this idea of the first half being so good that it makes the second half look bad. There is some truth to this. The trip from Firelink Shrine to the Undead Parish, then
Excuse me.
down through Blighttown, up through Sins, into Anor Londo, is a masterpiece of flow. And it's something I don't think any Souls game has managed to top since. But it does not represent Dark Souls 1 in its entirety. It's not enough on its own. I don't think the game would be better if it just ended after Anor Londo. I think the game is better for having so much more to do and so many optional challenges to overcome after you defeat Ornstein and Smo. Dark Souls has a lot of elements that don't fully click without exploring and experiencing everything that it has to offer. New Game Plus, making builds for online play, making builds for PvE experimentation, exploring different playstyles, different weapons, venturing into second half territory with first half gear to try and get some overpowered spells or weapons. Oh, I forgot to use the humanity. Oh, I still got it! Helping people with the hardest bosses and conversely invading people in unexpected places. I love how Dark Souls begins. I also love how it ends. I think that it's silly and inaccurate to call the second half bad. I think it makes more sense to just list the areas that don't jive with you, rather than making a blanket statement that implies that the game is
semantic.
only half good. Even if you absolutely hated
Sorry, I was
some
looking
of
downward.
those
This is
archetypes,
semantics.
going slow on your first playthrough, in terms of total playtime, it's only going to take around 5% of your time. When you actually look at how much time you spend in the least popular areas of the game, it's typically much less than the time it would take an average new player to conquer Anor Londo. It is just not enough to constitute half. For a confident player, it's almost like a victory lap. So overall, I feel the second half bad thing is, it's just a bit overblown, and it's not for me. And I also know that I'm unlikely to convince anyone with this. I just wanted to
Sharing some thoughts. Not a lot of analysis videos about why the second half is good. It's fine, I'll forgive them. Not everyone's as good, smart as me. One bus station away, but he prefers trains. I'm gonna get to the first save. I mean a normal one. Hey, sir. That's new. You couldn't interact with these people in the beginning, right? Bonifacio. And I'm actually kind of upset at this game. Why? We're about to see Kathy again. Don't worry. Begging. So instead of Ryan, it's Kathy who does the thing now. What does this supposed to mean? We're butterfly affected so that my theories are going off the charts. You see the way I'm typing right now? We're screwed. I already set off my generic triggers earlier on with how the protect made Nicole apologize a lot through dialogue. And a couple of small things, and then it took the trope of killing the biggest victim. Yeah. But like I said, you know, I have face right now, okay? What the first part of the story showed is unbelievably bleak. Right? The one person that couldn't find herself a future. Or she, at the very last minute, wanted to find one, but she didn't really find it, and she died. And we learned nothing about that, or the science stuff, or the fate, whatever. Like, it's bleak and doesn't answer questions. And according to my sources, how long to beat, we're not even halfway through the game. So, there's something up, clearly. I have faith. Okay, this game has 7,723 overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam. 97%. That's like change your life game levels. And while I know people will do that stuff for games that just look like this, you know, the fact that it was co-signed by the 1/10 Resist devs, I have faith, okay? I have faith. Adam, have faith with me. Are we gonna see her on the train? I'm just kind of worried it's gonna be something dumb like we give up being with Nicole to help Kathy, which in a sense is like a better fate, but still it's kind of annoying that we have to pick one. I don't think that'll fit with the themes of the show. It'd just be kind of sappy, dramatic. Right now the themes seem to be about trying to move forward in spite of loss. And the characters did that. Even in the face of new loss, which is the bigger thing of this type of shows. It's not really about picking and choosing. It's about understanding. It's about being seen. And be stupid if... Yeah. Anyways. Good job, bro. Bro posted at 4:20 a.m. Called #real gaming. Have your mom. What do you say, boss? Oh, I can't even get past 300. Google store. Vice President. No comment down challenge. It's funny how I rewatched Gridman TV Anime and Denzone, which are both basically about the same thing, and I thought they were too mushy. or light and positive on these topics. I was hanging out with the ARG, and I was hanging out with my anime club, and two of them started like gushing over a Gridman, and that was the first time I felt out of the water, because obviously I'm the anime overlord, so I know everything to talk about, but I'm too blind on mecha stuff. And they were like, Gridman's so cool because it's like that's the one that's like more Sentai, right, than mecha. Jep. Ever going speed for the a lot about the vice president this time. Wait, what date it is? November 10th. Okay, the game takes place over the course of about like 2 months. Tokusatsu. Just since she didn't actually like when we liked it. Amazing. You know what? It doesn't even matter. I won't like it again. Who the hell is this? Oh, it's a model. Oh, the profiles are different. We're gonna comment. We're not as big over the piano this time. You're talking about this just 2018 or the whole anime lineup with Denizion and Gridman Universe? So you're talking about the I think just the main one. I can't make the train go faster. I hate you. Come here, now. Are we gonna fail this time? Okay, let's do this. Tell me what we need. Quick information. Dostoevsky. What? Aren't we doing Salinger? Oh yeah. What's next? Do they actually study English literature outside of English? It was one thing when it was Russian, but now it's Catcher in the Rye. Ready, set, go. She is a racer. Is that a bird outside? Oh, that's the phone. Try Alt F4. Are you out of your mind? Not even saved yet. Hello? Holy. We're dead. We're actual corpses. We're actual dead corpses. Pardon? Luis, I can explain. Explain to sir. He just arrived and we're first to present. Dead corpses. Okay. Let's see. I let myself get blinded by nostalgia, and despite trying to temper my expectations, I still kind of ruined my denizen and rewatch because I used to be so wowed, funnily enough, the things I used to understand about it I don't anymore, and the things I don't quite understand, I understand better now. Interesting. I had that experience before. When you don't understand the things you understood before, that's a crazy feeling. What don't you understand about it? Okay, the game saved. I'm gonna play more tomorrow. Quick thoughts. I don't know. I was gonna give my bigger thoughts after the first credit scene, but with this, I kind of feel the need to like wait, because right now, I was not exactly happy with the fake ending, and I need to have faith in the story to pull what it pulls off. To be fair, Silent Time Resist has this very similar thing where it changes up in the halfway to the story. It's very hard to get used to it, but it ends up coming back even better. So this is the expectations I have for this until then. I have high expectations right now. That may not be the best thing to do, but nonetheless, I'm giving myself high expectations because I want to like this story. The first couple hours of this story, the first 6 or 8 hours, were amazing. And even the fake ending, once I better understood it, was all right. Was interesting. So yeah, I'm putting my balls on the table. Okay. Now I actually like Gridman 2018 better now because it's miserable enough to finally understand the two most miserable characters in the show. Does this mean you're gonna become a Gridman later on? I probably need to cool off. Yeah. I'm sorry, Adam. They killed off your favorite character. But in this half of the story, she's gonna win. She's gonna win so hard. You're gonna be like, I should have never doubted you, game. I don't know why I ever doubted you. Glory to Kathy. Glory to Kathy X Sophia. Glory to the Philippines. Probably. Not a man of expectations, huh? I can't predict anything. Me neither. Only in the moment things, but never long-term story beats. Alright, I need to cool off literally because it's fucking hot as fuck in my room. I try to bury all my expectations nowadays. Bro, to feel the good, you need to feel the bad, bro. That's like partially the story's themes, bro. I get it, bro. I had high expectations for Elden Ring, and I was disappointed because it was like not super ultra amazing open world, but you know, live and let die. Good rest of the day. Bye.